depending on how well the stream does. Like, if the stream does well, then I'll continue. If the stream does shit, then I'm just off onto whatever I feel like. That's basically how it works. So, for the moment, I should probably say if I have more than 5 people watching, then I'll probably continue the stream. But if I don't, then I'm not going to bother. But I want to show you pretty much what I've been doing on Minecraft since the last time I came on. So come on, and I was shattered, so I did a bit of AFK. A bit of AFK. Well, I did a bit off, like, away from stream. Because I suppose it gets boring watching Minecraft, I don't know. So, I really want to show you what I was doing. So, obviously, we've got a decent bow, a decent pickaxe. It just pretty much deletes everything now. Delete stuff when it gets like to efficiency 5 and that. But yeah, this is what I've been doing. I basically end up doing all this. Now my villages are blocked in there, so I can't actually go that way. I could just ladder up from the other end, but I don't want to. I mean, as you see, I got no boots, but I don't really care about this armor. My efficiency, ouch, level 5 down in there. Do I even have minecarts on there? No, I have everything for majority of the villagers. Right. So basically, at the minute, what we've been doing is I made an AFK farm, like XP farm. It works and it doesn't work. I have to stand around here. And you're probably looking at it like, well, what are you going to do if a creeper explodes? Just not care, mate. That's what I'm going to do. Because it's water. Like, if you're not learnt by now, creepers do not do explosion damage in water. See that the douchebag there already. So yeah, just pretty much just stand here and then just whack them. Right. It's like whack-a-mole. Let's see, there's a creeper there. Yeah, you just don't explode because it's in water. There's an advantage. And even if he does explode at the minute, I've done quite a few tests due to the water, he doesn't seem to do any surrounding damage. So, how is my password wrong when it's the same password all the time? We got a cat in there. We're getting cats to spawn in there, mate. So, I'm going to explain the whole reason to what I'm doing and why I'm doing it at the minute. Now, I noticed that basically mobs are really terrible at tracking, and also so are villagers. So that's I've removed their tracking ability on the majority of the villagers that I want to keep. So I'm going to show you what I've learned through what I've been doing with the villagers so far. One, feeling like killing every single villager is probably one of the best ideas that I ever have in my brain. It really is. Oh wow! I went up 2 free subscribers. Tell you what, guys, you guys are the true MVP here. As you see, I pretty much show no fear towards that. Wait, where did my arrows go? I don't have more arrows than that. Apparently not so. We do have TNT though. That cat finally drowning? So it is. So thank you for the 2 new subscribers, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 new subscribers. You know, I'm on 213 subscribers. There's a long way to go. Now I gotta say, guys, I don't play Minecraft. Pretty much most of my Minecraft experiences on Minecraft have been on stream. So if you total all my Minecraft time on stream, that's how long I've played this game. Probably an extra, I'd probably say an extra 30 hours just to be on the safe side. So, oh, except my first world, I spent quite a lot on that. But I was a novice, so I had no idea what I was doing. And pretty much all these in here, I thought they got separated then, mate. I'm about to skits. So, with the villagers so far, I've noticed if they're trapped in next to the workbench and they got the bed, they're all happy. Now, I had to start killing villagers because they was doing my head in. I didn't think about the villagers falling off the edge of there. And I bet you that's what's been happening as I seem to be down on villagers. And I did have a bloody minecart as well. Let's just park all our way out of here. So yeah, basically the villagers are up there for one and two reasons. One, I'm gonna just leave one up there wandering around, hopefully, up here, and he'll never escape. So basically it's like a little shopping mall. Although I've got to put my labels on so I know which one's which instead of like. So at the minute I know there's 13 professions at the minute. We're going to be going through that. We're going to be writing down all the professions we've got at the moment trapped. I'm not bothered about trading with him yet because well, I'm going to be expanding for a start because I need mass production as far as I can see so far by looking at the traders. Like this farm, this one right here, although I love it and it's great for collecting wheat, it's just not big enough at the moment. Although I do need to collect. And the main reason why I need to collect and start collecting is, did I not collect the hoe? Goddamn hoe. Never do what you want, do they? That's why you have to pay them. Let's have fun spamming the same button. And eventually, now and again, swapping that button. So, this farm, technically now, is just going to be to use to breed my villagers, I guess. Also, I don't know how, I really don't, but my cows and sheep disappeared. I don't know how. I have no idea. I see that there's 2 cows down there, so we're going to breed them, and we're going to trap them and breed them, and then just transfer the ones that we need and then kill the ones that we don't. But I also need a mass production farm for obviously whatever the villager wants up there is what I'm going to need. So yeah, there was 3 sheep missing, but I don't know what robbed my cows. But they are all gone. All of them. So my way to get my sheep back in there is pretty much just breed, switch that button off, and just pray that they don't drop down. And that they grow in there. That's the idea. Now you guys are probably looking like you've got a load of wheat in there to make bread. Yeah. Not enough. Because I noticed the best way to get them villagers to breed is, well, it all comes down to pathing. And I have to do a little bit of research on that as well. Because I was having some real trouble. I thought compared to like the rest of the mobs, you know, the rest of the mobs are easy. I just give them the stuff and then they'll map to the nearest animal they can breed with. So if it's a cow, it's going for another cow, so on and so on. But you need to give that cow the food for its breed. Am I really? And the most annoying thing is I've had to remove all my base to stop all those things up there from picking workbenches I don't want them at. Basically. That's been a big problem as well with breeding. Ooh. Right, if I'm gonna burp, can I just get it over and done with, body? I suffer with reflux hernia, so my wind never knows where to go. I did have a load of bread and wheat before I started this. Pardon me. I've got no arrows. Yes, I get that I have trapped wind. And that's another mob spawn. So pretty much, I've made this game so far where I have to do nothing. Now I notice if I go too far away from here, the rendering chunk doesn't load in. So around here I'm perfectly fine to do AFK and that. So I think at some point it's me to wipe all that out at a level and start with the mass production area. I don't know yet. This is all work in progress. Now I had iron golems, but for some reason they died and I'm not respawning them. Another idea and all was why they was up here, so I'll give you more reasons. Because of the iron golem spawn. So basically, I was trying to make an iron farm at the same time as killing myself. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Absolute fantastic. I forgot I removed my bed because of the fucking villagers. But luckily, I remember roughly where my base is. Otherwise, this would have been a horrible, horrible experience. It's all because of these goddamn villagers. sake, man. I'm hoping my thing doesn't despawn by the time I get over there. I'm not bothered about the armour, but I am bothered about the pickaxe. I just gotta keep trying to run this way and get where I need to go. Another reason why, guys, that you should build your base right next to your spawn. I really don't care about you guys, I'm just off. I probably should get feather falling on your thing. Or just carry a boat just in case that happens. Come on, just let me go. Right, my base should be somewhere around here. Hoping, anyway. Let's get my healing. It's a good job I did get my healing, really, innit? Found it. Why have I got an iron golem out here? Fuck for this. Get out my way, sheep. Please do not despawn. Thank fuck for that. Alright, we're still alive. Everything's fine and dandy. Right. Where's my food? I also noticed that the wizards can't chuck shit at me either. Apparently I lied. Apparently they can. Apparently they can chuck shit at me. This is the first time that's happened, so. Right, we are not doing that again. But at least I know I can just sit there with my pickaxe. I'm not falling down again. a shop area. You know what I forgot to bring up? I forgot to bring wood up. And we're claiming one of these beds. Apparently we can't. What if we just pick it up and technically move it up here? Alright. Sound. We got a bed. It doesn't matter if we die now. Alright. Which one of you wants this job? Does none of you want to be a farmer? None of you? I could do with one of you being a farmer, mate. It's the crafting table I want. Another one's going to be here. At some point. I'm going to build up there as well. About this, does any of you want to be this? Alright, so he picked fishing then. Yeah. Yeah, I built an extra thing and I got bloody things there, no, I could have used. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, that's pretty much made for when he... This is whale. Chop the one up. Wrong one up. I do have torches on me for the meantime. I'm going to shove him up here now, technically. Yeah. No longer got a job. How did you get across there? I'm guessing they're just jumping across here. And then trying to path wherever they're trying to path to. Let's stop that. Alright, now you should not be able to do that now. Sad. So, you wanted to become a farmer? I got my good boy tags. Where'd he go? Shove him in his area. So pretty much, this is what I've been doing. You're the butcher. No, I already have a butcher. I don't even know what he's connected his son to. As far as I know, there's no furnaces down. No, I want you to go up. You obviously managed to find a way to path up there because you won't be blocked. There's no way this way. fucking farmer. I'm gonna punch you in a minute, pal. Maybe because they're not stairs. Why is he just so reluctant to go up there? No, it shouldn't get in my way then, should you? Right, where's that stupid farmer? Why are you obsessed with just walking this way? Block every goddamn corner for the meantime. Don't jump. Why can't you just attach him with a lead? Go. Just going that way. Up the stairs, are you stupid? Why can't I just attach him with a lead? I tried that and all, and it wouldn't let me. And I know I can't get a boat up there. I can't be bothered just to build a railway cart just to get him in one bloody area. Although at this rate it's starting to seem like the quicker. No. What is your issue, man? Just move out of the way. Fuck on. You see what I mean? This is why I decided to just do a small area instead of a big area. Although maybe just one level would have been a lot easier. Wait, can I just entice him with bread? How about that? like a diamond trail. Can you not see that? Why is it just being so goddamn fucking awkward? Stupid NPC, mate. I'm just gonna kill you in a second, because I really can't be arsed. On. No. Up there. Up you fucking go. No. Ah, you can't get out now, can you, dickhead? You're stuck up here. Come on. Yeah, you knew I'm trying to trap you. Get over here. Fuck you. I gotta say, the bed bit only matters as if you're breeding them. And how you do that is you make sure you just keep two. It doesn't matter if they've got a profession or not. And then you replace your beds, really. That's it. But all these ones that are stood up, they're not put you a bed down. So look, you see that he is. How are you in there? How did you get in there? I don't care if you got a tag, you can die. You're not meant to have that bed. Oh, you're here. Thank fuck for that. Thought you were dead, mate. Right, so I still gotta sort the issue with you. Sick. Yep, shocker. You're not having that bed, mate. Right, so he's just claiming whatever bed I give to put down then. Okay. Well, your bed's there then. That's it. Go claim it, go sleep in it. Don't come back out. Right, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to pick your bed up. And then pick your bed up. Hopefully you map to that. And hopefully that's worked. I suppose. Right. Some more beds out. Because I'm probably going to kill a few more to do my head in. And that's what you need bread for, mate. Just to chuck them to them. I can't really do much now until they actually start breeding. Because the kids can do that, and that's annoying. Make sure I actually claim one of these pets. See, look. I'm just going to have to kill them when they do that. Alright, now I know that they seem to be able to do a glitch through block problem with the beds. Just prevent that from happening again. Although, why are you giving your bed up to strangers, you weirdo? And now they'll continue spawning me kids. God for that. So, I don't really need any jobs at the moment. So, I need to write down the ones that we've got. So, that's what we're doing. Bit by bit, anyway. Bit by bit. Look at them breed. Rabbits, mate. Like rabbits. You know how we're doing, Martha? Playing a casual game today. Trying to sort these out. And luckily as well, is I seem to have noticed that my pillager thing over there is working again. So that's going to work out at a brilliant advantage, turning that into a farm. Why I've got my trading now working. Well, getting there anyway. Just need to work on the levels. Right. What I was doing though is I was going to go through and write down the ones that I have. I know there's 13 professions. So, and there's only 11 I want. One. Yep, this is basically me just clicking and writing them all down. So, how are we doing anyway, Martha? I don't know if I asked. I found out that you do need to, like, name tag these things, or they're just going to keep changing profession. I'm good. It's great to know. Right, we've done this level. So, stone. I know I'm missing. I think it's an actual farmer. I don't know whether it's a farmer or whether it's the fisherman. I don't think I put the fish. No, it's the farmer. I got the farmer. It's the fisherman. What did I put? Stonemason. So what are you? Cool. This is where basically I want all my decent trading people for the beginning. I got to tear all that down at some point. I knew I should have used my XP just to get my efficiency. And farmer. So we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 more to go. Sand. So I know I'm missing the fisherman and I know I'm missing the butcher. I only need to make space for 1 more. Because I don't really want to expand these ones area. These areas are never really going to look nice. It's just going to be pretty much just like this. This is going to stay like this. So we're missing 2 professions, which is the fisherman and the butcher. So, you 2 adults, wherever you are there, have created the kids that I need to continue. So, sound, there's a pound for that. I do keen you need to wait for the brats to grow. At least 2 of them. So that I can replica this back down there. These are here for 1 or 2 reasons. One, they're on top of my mob spawn. So, in hindsight, with the pathing I've noticed with the mobs, they seem to actually be really well. So like these will lock on. It seems to be about like 3 to 4 blocks that seem to lock on. That I've managed to notice. It's not guaranteed. So, you know, just using that factor, pretty much. Why would you do that? Using that, I'm pretty much hoping that all these walking around doing stuff up here drive the mobs absolutely insane and start falling into the well a lot quicker than what they usually do. So that I can sit back down there with a sword and get my bloody stuff back up. I mean, this area is pretty much done for now until they breed. So, right, let's free run my bum out of here. Oh yeah, it's a good job they're not that smart. So that's another reason. What about you? I'm all good, healthy, alive, I suppose. Well, I think I'm healthy. I'm not 100% sure on that. Can't see. My dog's got ear rot, so other than keep bathing it in salt, like with salt water, there's not much I can do with that at the moment. Other than that, it's really about all I'm concerned about. I have somewhere now for my. Ginge was right. I thought he was a liar at the beginning. I don't think I have enough cobblestone. So, yep. I'm pretty much gonna be a nerd and get myself some XP. All this stuff will be burnt at some point. So basically, like, once they've grown up and I've got the other two professions exactly where I want them, I'm going to let the kids run free, hopefully. They manage to navigate through my property, it's all got pressure points, down here into where they're going to be pop. I mean, I don't really want to go. And all the extra bows that I collect, I just pretty much put them into the my automated furnace that I have to. Hopefully, I don't have to re-strip it down. I can just put the item in and it work, but I don't see it working like that because you have to connect the hoppers. So you can see me having to reconnect everything. Also, I found that if you do an automated thingy-mabob, automated furnace and blast furnace, when you pick the furnace up and that, oh, it's a cat, it will just give you a ton of XP on whatever you've actually smelted. So if you have, I'd probably go and like thingy, because that's what I did, and I ended up going from like next to nothing to something. So I mean, this just used to be a collection area, but I kind of need XP now, so this is where we stand for a bit. We stand our ground and wait. I mean, I could just keep it as like put something in my control so it constantly keeps clicking. It's better than like downloading an auto clicker. So yeah, it's basically the video is what I wanted to show you is what I've done, you know, since my last stream, which is basically shift everybody up there and change my mob collection to a mob collection and AFK farm sort of thing. So the only thing that seems to damage you here is the wizards. Like, these don't really bother you. I get XP off the cat as well. Sound. So yeah, that's really all I've been doing. Why are you actually there? And why is there an iron golem out there? That's the thing. I bet you that's what my iron golem did. I bet you it climbed up out there and off over there. Ah well. We have to be careful and all because we have no spawn set either. Why are you in my base? You're not meant to be able to spawn here. And this is why you need iron golems around, mate. Still sort of working on the light source as well. So that it's just basically daytime all the time. Around my base anyway. Like, I've not even managed to actually get to areas yet because they're still doing projects on my base. So like, I've not even managed to actually transform this to what I want, because this area is going to be my garden area once I've sorted this area out as well, which I need to find bamboo for, which is the main thing that I'm actually looking for. I want all this area that's been slabbed to look pretty much just like this. Because it looks cool. I don't need torches around because of it, and no mobs spawn whatsoever here. That's the advantage. Completely mob spawn proof that area. It's just like little areas like this, as you can see. So like this bit here, there's potential of being a mob spawn area just because it's dark, and same as like all this area here. Any areas that you can see like this, it's where light's not touching it that great. So, and as you can see, kill a load of zombies. No one cares about you, mate. You've already exploded in there and did nothing, so. Already tested that. I mean, I could just go and stick a crappy enchantment on all these, make my life a little bit easier. This guy here is a douche, he can hit you, so I suggest that probably have a bucket of milk when you do this. Oh, he gave me glowstone and all. Legend, I'll take that. Instant healing a 1. Yeah, gives you 1. 1 or 2. Just pretty much waiting for the day to arise, and then mate, you fall in there, you're dying. Simple as. There's a kitten in there. I'd probably say get something better than glass. I'm probably going to change all, at least the middle area, all that it will be obsidian at some point. Just so that, you know, as I'm whacking, there's no chance of breaking them 2 back ones. Like obsidian or ancient debris. Obsidian is not really a decent crafting, so you're probably better off to use that one than you are any of the others. I actually want the rotten flesh as well, so I mean I may as well collect the gunpowder while I'm here, and the bones, why not? Just got them in my invent. I have rotten flesh in here. Not much. We're at daytime yet. As you can see, it's not that efficient. Sometimes you come here and there'll be a load, sometimes they don't. It just something to do with the rendering. Spiders are awkward, so you have to kind of like whack them. Like whack them up. There you go. Oh, you're just stuck up there. But you can get the spiders. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, although it takes a while. It did about 3 bars, it's not too bad. Die, you silly cat. Right, well, it's daytime, so. Bye, creeper. I want that back. Right, how are we doing up here? Still only have 2 adults. Shame you can't just feed them bread in it. Have some bread. Alright, so all we need is that. Man's mapping straight to it. Legend. You do me a favour, my friend, and just stay there for a moment while I block you in. And will about it, I'll make it so you don't have to look at him, he's ugly, I know. I'll just put some stairs or something there. Where did I hit last time to get it to do what I wanted to do? I just want it to turn. Are you taking the beeswax? No, I'm just gonna leave it. It looks alright. I kinda need it that way so I can get around anyway. Right. Oh, hey, they're growing. Right, you're losing all your beds. Yeah, just be happy about it, mate. Right. I need 2 of these, actually. I don't want my villagers going over there yet. I don't care about you. So you can be broke. Ooh. And remove this. Right, sound. I really got no glass. Oh yeah. Dumbass. Oh well, I'm gonna put it in at some other point. Actually, I don't really want him having that much. Uh, need to go and get some more blocks, apparently. Gonna have a load of chests in a second, and oh mate, because I'm off to mine all those chests and change. I'm just gonna put the work profession next to the beds for each one. Yeah, so everything's been removed. I'm not looking forward to re-establishing all this. The only problem is my the only one of the things that I built is up there, and I've just realised that I blocked that path off. Oh, we all make stupid mistakes. They don't want the bread. I'll take the bread. Right, so. I'm going to build in pretty much what I need. Oh, that's gone. Bang you in there. Another butcher in there. this for the meantime. Hoping it just paths his way up here and be nice and dandy for me. Torches. Right, you're the one that sounded with the job. Eating bread and they seem to be happy. Go on, off you go, douchebag. In you go. Sound. Another villager bites the dust. Just have it like that. Right, who wants to be give myself an area I can actually do that. It has to be you. Someone wanted to be you. One thing I don't like about this game is I've noticed that you can constantly keep renaming the person. Where do you think you're going, bro? I can either push you off, mate, or you can just keep going the way I want. I will admit, though, traders are more, like, useful once they're tagged. Like, they're very irritating when they're not tagged. Like, they are way more compliant when they're labelled. Alright, so there's only one more task for me to do as far as I know. Which I ain't got no cobblestone on me. I wonder how we could create that. 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, anyone? Anyone no idea? Any idea? Obviously not. Alright. Well, you guys... Right, so... Butcher. It's pretty much the same. Who assigns to that? Nobody assigns to the blast furnace. Right, so... We have a butcher now. So... Butcher, which is the 10th one. Right. Yeah, I don't really need to do much more up here then. Other than you guys can now run free, as far as I'm concerned. As I slowly move your beds somewhere else. And start putting stuff away that I don't want. So I don't want them bloody marking my area. And at the minute, I'm doing no death-defying stunts, so... Yeah, this is my home, and that's their town centre. But that's my personal town centre. That's for nothing else. we need to get rid of one of these our invent, and hopefully they start tracking down here. That's really all I wanted to actually complete today, was that, so I can get rid of that horrible eyesight that I've caused. Yeah, I didn't think that some of these have got stuff in. Well, let's just keep mining and see what we get. Go and clear some of our invent and start sorting my invents out, my inventories. I'm going to need all these chests at some point anyway, so it's just something I can just drag along with me. Just a bit of wood. Yeah, I can deal with that. Apparently I had furnaces on me anyway. The whole idea is I need to make sure there's a job block for each bed now. So that they're not coming in to my area. Do I have space? I do if I put a bed down. So I'll start ripping the rails up as well. Right. I mean, I'm not really bothered how many gets down here, but 2 would be nice. That's now that. I just need to recollect all this. If not, I'll probably just find some other way of getting 2 down here. Sure, at some point and all. Just getting rid of, picking all my component areas up, to be honest. The redstone will be picked up on way back down. I'm guessing my villagers just want to live up here. Right. 2 of them are making their way down. Go on, Brothy, you can do it. I do need to sort that death area out. Although, in all fairness, I just want the villagers back because, yeah, I kind of like them walking around. But I can tell you that that's even this, putting them right underneath a mob spawn has not increased the iron golem spawn. So, well, putting them above. Now we do the pain ache. Ooh, sugar, I thought I was going to die again. See, I ain't even sorted my horse pen out, which is what I wanted to do. Nor do I even know how to breed horses yet, but I'm just guessing it's carrots. Right, hopefully I'm at a level where I can't just get knocked off and die. Hopefully. I mean, I could have used that rail cart to get him back down here, but I've spent too long. I can't be bothered with him anymore. Doesn't really matter anyway. I can just boat him down if needs be. There is one thing I've noticed I'm going to need, and that's a pig farm. So sound. Now, it's also in the middle of sorting my inventory out. Well, I must have collected them all because they won't go anywhere else. So, right. Crap I actually need can go in there. I need that door. I don't think I need the pressure plates. Don't need the stairs either. Right, I don't need my gold. That's not needed anymore. That can go. I don't have much gold, but I don't see the necessity for gold. Right, my rails can go back to where they was, even though I had to build more. Right, that can go in there. Sand. Don't need any more smooth stone. Go in there. Stuff. You can go in there. What else? Do. I actually do need them out. I don't need these abundance of boxes I've got. are going to need one of you. You need some sort of wood. Iron's up there anyway. Right. So we'll see if we can get 2 of them villagers down and secure. And the rest can just do whatever, I'm not bothered. Villager 1. I'm gonna have to take the doors off to get this douchebag down. Should have really done that in the first place. Hopefully he doesn't die from our crazy boat riding skills and that. We're not on water rapids, we're on stone rapid. Right, as soon as I get this douchebag out of here, he's on his own. Be free. Might go and fetch another one. And then the rest up there I might just kill. So I don't want them just roaming around up there. So I'm guessing he did locate onto the furnace down there. You're all gonna die at some point, I hope you know that. Like, I literally just need one of you. So. Alright mate, you're taking forever to do what I want. You get in that goddamn boat before I kill you. Actually, I need at least. Nah, I don't think there's any more wandering villagers up here. No. They're all nice and tucked in the bed. Right, let's just get this douchebag where I need him. Come on, capsized. There we go. Damn. Right, I finally got my actual village shop area sorted. Now I just need to get this little villager down to the bottom, and then that is my day done. Well, it's not done. I got to put all the beds down, put all the jobs down, because I do want wandering villagers around my base, just because they help well, the cat spawn, really. That's it. That's really all I'm doing it for. Why does it take forever? Really? Now I know I could just put some water down and do it that way, but I don't want to. Because I've got way too many torches that I can't be bothered to replace. Don't worry about it, mate. It's just a small damage. I love how this guy's rowing and able to eat at the same time. This guy is a legend. Just gonna put my doors back on. Get that done while I can. Because I get sick and tired of opening doors and don't worry about it, bro. We're all good. You can repopulate, you and one other person. We just gotta get you there. And make sure there's jobs so that you guys don't interfere in my business. Although there's a few that I don't really care about them going to. Just mainly in the base is where I don't want them to try and locate themselves. Oh yeah, he's out here. Sound. Right. Hopefully, it's a villager. This door can go back there. Alright, sound. We got a bed, we got a villager so far, which is not really a good sign, but you know, I might have to break another one of them out, get them to breed, and then so on. Where's the other villager gone? Shouldn't have left him so close to that lava. But he got cooked in. Oh, where the fuck is he? Don't tell me he died. How did he die? There's no mobs out here. Why is there just one random block there that I don't like? Go away. I don't know where he is. I was there, thank God for that. Why are you locating yourself up there? There's no job up there for you, mate. They better not be. They better not have just unjobbed themselves up there. After all that time that I've just been spent making sure that they're in the right area, they got the right job there, and that I'm not going to be happy, mate. Especially because I've name tagged them and all. still on the job, so what can more than 2 people work, like, trying to link this into her? How did my butcher get out? Great. Now I'm gonna try and get one more up here. Because of the stupid butcher. It's good job I know how to actually do that. So just building these a straight path to each other. Do I have bread? I do. I have the beds I need and all. Who the fuck just associated you son with that bed? There should be no one associating with. There's no other one bloody alive. You know why they make the noise like it's because that's what they cause you, mate. A complete brain hemorrhage. Sorry man, we're perving on you. There you go, open that up a bit so... Someone else's... Right, just... Why are they associating with these beds up here? Why would you do that? Why would you pick the furthest one? Goddamn AI, man. I've removed everything in my base. I don't even have a bed down to the point where if I do die I have to run all the way back here. Writing my coordinates down just in case I do die again. Right. How is that one block there? Fuck you again. There's beds and jobs over here you can have. See if they map over here. I dig this bloody redstone out. Get my steps put back in. What about if I put the beds over here? Just on the floor for the time being. Where are you going? What are you doing? It's night time. Bed's over here. Why are they associating that the bed's over there? Bed is not over here. There is loads of beds over here. There's no beds up there. They're all tucked, mate. So, do me a favour and just do as I bloody want. Yeah, I know where the villages are, but I want to create more villages, so pack it in. Go that way. That way. Stop going the way that I don't want you to go. Why are you doing this? You're fucking Mongols. You're fucking worse than half of the fucking people in the goddamn forsaken world. It's a very simple task that I want you to do, which is not keep fucking running around like an idiot. Like, Jesus, man. Not even the right tag I wanted. These were meant to be for my dogs. Not these douchebags. Oh, why did I start messing around? This is why nobody cares about villagers, mate, because they're just stupid. Stay still. Stop trying to map. You can't map. You're useless at the fucker. Pack it in. You. Stop mapping. Stop it. Stop. You can't map. You're useless at it. Pack it in. Oh, that way. That way. Yeah, there's beds in there. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? Look, you can't even get in the pissing boat. Get fucking here, you stupid ass villager. Pissing me off. I'll do a simple ass thing and not chase a bloody villager around for the rest of my goddamn life. Leave me alone. Right, there's the other villager. Let's bloody capture him so he can't go anywhere. Right, as soon as I get them into that arse, they're being blocked up, and as soon as they go upstairs, they're being blocked up. But for the meantime, I also need some XP, so while these are here... Right guys, as soon as he's getting near me, they're not going anywhere. Alright, because you're stupid, you're not like that. Understand? You're locked in here, mate. Actually, we're all going to be locked in here. Oh, now you're finally dedicating yourself to something. Right, I mean, you get Butcher back up there for some reason. I don't know what happened to him. Nearly there. Right guys, this is your new home. I mean, I don't really care. You're not going anywhere anyway. Welcome to your new home. That's it, one's up. Go on, you go up. I don't know where you're trying to map to. There's no beds around for you. Can't you just update yourself? Right, oh, that bed's miles away. Well, I may as well just go to the nearest one. You just do that instead of being stupid. Go up the fucking stairs. On. No. Up the stairs. Up. Fuck are you going, man? That's it. Here you go. So goddamn hard. I'll just pick a bed, mate. Thank you. God. Just trying to like do stupid shit, aren't you? Right, now we need to get them bread. Have I got actual blocks? Yeah, wood. Alright, now they're blocked up there. I don't need to block these up anymore. Goes for that. Recollect these, change them blocks. Because I'm going to let me keep this on me, where these I'll get rid of while they're asleep. I'll take the advantage. Yeah, they're going to come through that anyway. But probably better off blocking it to prevent them actually trying to come out and stuff. Thank you. Jesus, man. Right. Chest. Nothing in. Sound. Even better. has got a lot of my stuff in. Oh no, that's mine. Invent. Idiot. Oh, it's got nothing in. This has actually got something in that I want, but I'm missing my compost now, so I'll sort that out in another area. Doing the goddamn villages has made me strip my whole entire base down. And right. Apparently I need to get my butcher again because my butcher's dead. Alright, we'll get some glass. God damn. Forgot wheat. I give these guys just bread. Why are they not breeding for me? I just need you to make one. I'm guessing the bed needs to be in the nearby area then. Because they're that stupid. Let's see when they wake up. I'll just go and get some more bread. Because that's what I am. I'm the bread delivery guy. I just want one bloody mob up there for the butcher, and then that's it, I'm done. Yo, how we doing, Tyler Fisher? Doo-doo-doo. Taylor Fisher. Are you playing with views? No, unfortunately, I'll just play as solo. Maybe at some point in the future, I don't know. You what? How are you got out? That's it. Go back into your workplace so I can block you back in. You did what I wanted. Well, at least try and block you in. I need 2 blocks. Aha. No more free wandering for you. And I can actually block you in there, so you can just stay in there. That'll do for me. Alright, let's pray that one of these... You smart fucker. There you go. Block out now, mate. Give me more crap to sort out when I come back up here, why don't you? I don't trust you. Just staying in there. Right, is this armor? Yep, he's in there. They're in there. Apparently they're trying to make love to each other through the wall. Hopefully that time just expires. Right. Oh, great. I have wood. Sound. Where'd my workbench go? I have to cut it out. I need fences. Blocks. I prefer birch. I think birch is the best. It looks the nicest, I think. Stupid bloody butcher back. Lost interest. Alright, at least my lever is still there. And I've spent a lot of time on this to play with views anyway. I wouldn't do it, unfortunately. Would you risk people you don't know to come into a server that you spent a lot of time building and that? You wouldn't, so. Starting to feel a little bit better now. I'm getting near the ending. Although it is a bit annoying when one of your workers decide to just do whatever they want. That means now I've got to go remove all the beds, but at least I've got that area, so they're trapped, they're not going anywhere. I might just wait until night time, see which beds they lay in, and then just dig the other ones up. So, yay. It gives me time to go and get a drink, let my dog out, and so on and so on, so there's a bonus. The only problem is I also know these douchebags are awake. And they have started breeding and all. Well, at least I can see where the kids put their beds, like where they go to sleep. So, you know, so I'm not too bothered about these, but I've got to make sure they are dedicated to a job. So, and in all fairness, I might just pick the bed up and kill the kids. Like, because I didn't want them to breed yet. I don't need popularity at the minute, so. It's happening. All your kids are dying, mate. You shouldn't have bred yet. Right. There's your kid's dead. Stop it. Stop breeding. tree sapling. Ah, they say it won't breed anymore. There's that bonus. Here's me thinking, oh, I got all my villagers and everything, man, and that, and then no. I need to get village like butcher again. Like Jesus. Yo, how we doing, Jam Squad? Have you come to lie? No, kid, don't go in there. Get out. I need you to be a butcher, so. Where'd that kid go? How'd you get there? How did you get there? Oh, there's one there. I don't care about you. Die! Sorry. I don't want any more villagers than I need. Because you're going to mess my job, but pathfinding up. Stop going in there, because then I'm going to have to separate you, and it's going to take effort. We had every profession, and then all of a sudden, my butcher despawned. Now, I'm trying to look why. See, he's on glass. I don't think it's out to do with glass. Right. As far as I know, there is no other kids or anything around. So, hopefully, if I force this child to move his bum up here, and hopefully he doesn't jump straight out, and kill his son. Mate, making it look nicer for you. You, stonemason. They're my access windows. I kind of feel sorry for him. There we go. I think now he's not being rained on as much. How do you feel, pal? A little bit drier? least the babies can't commit suicide anymore, so there's a bonus. I'm guessing the child can't find the way to map up here, wherever it is. No. Okay, well, mainly because I don't want him any self-wedged. Ow. I put you there. Does that get you out of that position there? Because so I'm going to have to do this whole boring process of trying to breed two again. You just don't give a fuck, do you? Tell you what, I'll sleep then. It should be you claiming that bed. Get from there. Can I just get bread where you grow? Have bread. No? Can I feed you bread? Oh, sorry kid. It was not intentional. Although that you guys are really starting to irritate me, and I don't want to play Minecraft because this whole bloody thing. I finally got into a Minecraft live stream. Yeah. Wait, yeah. I think this is your first time actually. Oh. And this is as far as I've come. From like the very beginning of me playing this game to now I'm sorting out villagers because they make my life easier and I can collect items quicker once I level them up on that process. But now I wait for this stupid kid here to grow up so I can force him to be a butcher. And then go and lock him into that room upstairs. And then hopefully he doesn't bloody die or disappear or whatever, I don't know. For some reason my mobs are despawning and it's frustrating. That means I've lost, because that butcher I ended up name tagging him 5 times by accident. And yeah, that means I've lost like 5 name tags on that one butcher that's not even, didn't even die by my hand. Just I know what could have happened. I bet you get, yeah, there's no light source, is there? So it's lucky you're still alive. Maybe that's why. But there's no light source there. Whatever. We'll just stick some torches in to be on the safe side. Let's see, 1 torch there. Torch there. And there you go, you can have the torch. I have coal on me actually. I can make torches. Should be enough. Should be enough torches around to stop the mobs from spawning at least, I hope. Has this stupid kid grown up yet? Where is this stupid kid? You stay in there. Oh, there's the kid. Yep, this is basically all I've been doing. I have cobblestone. No. But I can make an iron axe because I can't be bothered to dig that up by hand. Move his bloody breeding area. The wall's not going anywhere though, you can stay there. It makes life like me waiting for you to come of the age so I can force you into there. But yeah, this is my base. It's coming on slowly. Is that kid gonna bloody grow or what? I can't plant these bloody beds and all until I didn't need that there. I just need this here so I can get it. The border waiting now. See, I don't even have a spawn location myself. If I die, I die. That's it. I gotta come all the way back here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that boat because I never know. I might bloody end up needing it. Yeah, well, I'm bored. And I can't do it for the meantime, so let's break these bloody swords a bit. How are we doing, Creeper? And Creeper Peeper. Oh yeah, I want to change them blocks to obsidian. You know, usually there's loads here. Now I actually want to be here and farm. There's barely any. Where did I get the gold from? Oh, just don't ask questions. The worst thing about this now is I collect the bows from the bloody thingies, but I suppose I can use them for like fuel anyway, so. There's a bonus. There's a bonus. It took 20 minutes until, it takes 20 minutes until the baby grows after being born. After it's born. Thank you so much for that information, because I'd have just waited around until it finally got it. It's brilliant information. 20 minutes. How are we doing there, Scallywag? I need to get my cows again and everything. Oh, hey, I got my 6 sheep back in there. There's a bonus. I need to put my cows back in there, so I need to find 2 cows. I need to breed them. I need to get them up to a 6 population, shove them in there. And then I'm expanding again. I need to make a pig farm. How long has it been born? God knows. Since I noticed that butcher died. I gotta admit, these spiders are the only irritating thing. Has he just crawled his way back up? He has. Should have put the water at the top. Oi. I'm gonna let you crutch somewhere else, pooch. I mean, it's gotta be about there now, hasn't it? See, I told you that farm is not as efficient. I should have turned that one into the XP farm instead. I just thought with the villagers on top it would increase the spawn with that being dark as well. Aha, and he's a butcher. Good. Right. You, good boy. I don't know why you're not trying to sleep yet, but I don't know where you're trying to path to. Just make sure I don't actually use the bloody things. I love that, like, the worst thing about the villagers is they just path wherever they bloody well feel like most of the time. Oh, I don't want you to go that way. What are you doing, stupid villager? Move. So stupid. How about if I just put your bed up here, will you just come to it? How about that? There's only 2 beds down there, so there's no way you mapped onto them. I hate doing this. Maybe use a boat. I'll just leave a breadcrumb trail. Come on. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, another piece of candy. Candy. Get the candy. Are you really that shit? Go get the bread. Stay the fuck in there. Do not move! Right, sound. Now hopefully, he actually stays there this time. Instead of being a douche. is he mapping down there? And who's mapped on your fucking bed? That's the thing. Right. Just dig you up. This was meant to be a short, easy progress. This has been a lot longer than I thought it would be. Right. Pick them stupid beds up down there. You're probably not mapping to a bed. You're probably robbing the bed. Could you do me a favour and move over there and be a good doll? Can I move you over there? No, the bread. Get the bread. Yeah, there's bread behind you. Get it. Thank you. Mate, everyone else has managed to sleep on the bed 2 block high, so stop being big-headed about your son. You know what, mate? I'm just gonna go with that's your problem. Everyone else has gone to bloody sleep fine and dandy. They got pretty much the same working spot as you, mate. There we go. Right, they're all sleeping, they've all got no mapping problem, they're all next to the workbench and they're all bloody labelled. Alright, now it's time to start with the other end of the repopulation. And start getting rid of crap in my invent that I particularly do not need at the moment. Do you know what, we'll just deal with that another time. I'm just gonna go do this and then I'm pretty much done with Minecraft today. That's done. That's me happy, basically. Alright. Start replacing the beds down. Don't care, just take the bread. Right, I can actually make one bed while I'm here, so let's get that done. Alright. I need the loo. Right, I think we're off for beds, won't we? I mean, it's still collecting even though I'm not there. Shit's drowning. Stuff's drowning, shall I say. And then it's back to resort fucking everything as soon as the villagers are sorted. And I also want to put my bed back down as well. At least I know the furnaces don't actually act as a mechanic block. I also want to see whether my butcher's still there or whether he's decided to do a Twilight Blitz on me again. He's still there. They're trying to breed up here, but they can't, so there's a bonus. But they are trying though. Oh, is that all the beds gone now? pretty much just move stuff now. Back to where they should be. Glass. Pardon me. Put my coal where my coal is. Alright. Hopefully they've actually bred enough, because it's enough for me. Yeah, now we've got villagers everywhere. Unfortunately guys, your workbench is not coming here. I'm guessing the longer it takes, right. We can actually make one of them. Where are the slabs? Yeah, we can make a compost bin and we can make one of them. Right, so that goes to that bed, 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 and that one needs one. Right, librarian, I ain't got no books. I forgot about the beehive person as well. I ain't got no honeycomb, so. Yeah, now my villagers can actually roam free. Cleared some of the invent out. Start putting some of my base back together. Right, for one. My bad. I do have a furnace on me, sound. I like the furnaces being there just because they kind of look like bed areas, like bed backboard sort of thing, so I think they look cool. Right, that's that bit. It's back how it was. The reason why I also put just furnaces in my bed area is because they cook everything. There's nothing that prevents them from being able to cook. Are they still trying to breed? I suppose it's wait till night time and get them beds picked up. Yeah, they're trying to breed and all. Why are they trying to breed up here? There's no beds up here. Stop it. Right. You. Wait. Yeah. I heard you like rotten flesh. What are you offering to give me in return? Redstone. I mean, in all fairness, I'd rather keep my thing. And what do you want? You want paper. I can get abundance of that. You want coal. I have a lot of coal and all. You want coal as well. But you give me different things though. Right, I didn't check the box. Guess we need everything out of the box. Right, so at least I know up here is how it should be. Yeah, I put in here, there is a smoker I could use back for my base. I don't really use smokers that much. Yeah. Oh, I got books in here. Sound. Right, what don't I need? I don't need the boat. I don't need the boat. I don't need this block of bloody coal that I've got there. I need flint as well. Right. Put the wood away, because I don't need wood anymore. I don't know where I got these iron rails from. But we got them anyway. I need the flint. I need the rotten flesh. And I don't need the name tags no more. The books can go in here. Smooth stone can go away. It's not smooth stone, dumbass. That iron carts can go in here. Redstone can go away instead of me actually carrying it all the time. I don't need these blocks no more. I want one of them. Right, you can have the glass bottles instead of me carrying them. We'll just stick the shield back on. That's another free invent space. Right, did I chuck out in here? I did, quite a lot. Let's get all this out. Other than the seeds, I'm not bothered about them. Neverward stuff is here. That's where you came from, that's where you can go. Cobblestone. That's why I had no arrows. All in there. I do actually want the quartz into blocks. You can go back in there because you might have to do box. Chicken, I'm not bothered about. Black stones from the Netherworld. I do have space in my dirt box, so sound. So, there's one thing I can do. I can lay my furnaces back down because these don't cause any problem. So you do just rework them. So yeah, sound. I just dig it up and get the XP. Awesome. I'm gonna have blast furnace and 2 smokers there. You actually was fitted in there. See if they actually are gonna work, because yeah, they just work. So you don't even have to God for that, Minecraft, at least you thought of something. Yeah. Really crap that I don't want. Yeah, I want to test something and all while I'm here. These are just literally going to be for emergencies, mate. Like for when I want to do things at a quicker speed, sort of thing. And then these will just be like my AFK now. As soon as I find out whether this works or not. It does. I love it. It's great. Sound. That makes Ben a happy Ben. Main reason why I do that is XP. That's it. So if you're wondering why I keep like turning them into blocks, well, I turn them into blocks because it shortens my invent space. I mean, I could make the red blocks, but I've got no interest at the minute. No interest. So now I know that I can get extra XP. All that can come with me. And all that can go in here. So they can just technically just stay AFK. And yeah, sort the sends out. I'm glad that I learnt that. So I can just leave that to build up and eventually collect a hell of a lot of XP from that. Alright, let's go sort my villagers out before they start interfering in my area. I forgot my hoppers and everything. Right. One of you can have that. One of you can have that. I'll put a compost and that down. Right. Why there's furnaces in there. I know why there's a bucket of water. Right. So we need you there. We need you hopefully connected in. Oh. There we go. And then we stick the compost bin on top of you, and then we stick you there. Did I really not get as much seeds as I thought I did? It's the fucking foxes, man. Fuck you. stupid block. Shoot, you stupid villager. What you made me do. I'm not happy with working with these villagers, I can tell you that now. Sad. Yeah. And that continues doing what it previously did. You can have your marrowbone back, and you can have that, and you can have the other. So does the pond. I have no idea where I got a shovel from. I kind of like them witches, they keep giving me glowstone, which is nice. But that's a good point though, if a witch just spawned there, does that mean that my thingies just died? All the crap can stay in there and burn. I'm taking these. I don't really use that much coal now at the minute. I just pretty much use whatever crap that I keep getting given. That crap needs to come out though. I mean, in hindsight, I could just redig this up and then where'd you go? It's there. Put you there. Stick another furnace there. Bang you in. I never put that down. Oh well, we'll do that in a second. Grab you out there. Bang you in there. I want that crafting. Oh, yeah. It's not gonna work in there. I don't want the crafting table either, so I can go in there. Some of the bows there, I suppose. And bang you in there. Right, they should just cook. And then come back down. See what's needed. I'm loving my village area now, though. Look at it. It just makes me feel so good knowing that I've actually got it all. Oh, and the butcher's still there. Yeah, love it. I'm so impressed with myself. Other than there's a bee workbench that I got to put in at some point. He's going to be going here. But I ain't got no honey, so it's not as if I can just do that. Yeah, loving it here. Carrots, man. Why do you want carrots? I don't even think I own carrots. It's been a killer zombie with it. Yeah, you want coal for a fisherman? For fish. You just cooked me fish for 1 emerald and I mean, in all fairness, mate, you're kind of rubbish. I suppose I'll do you last. You want paper, but so does the librarian. You want clay, and I've not really seen much of that anyway. Right, you is what I want. Yeah, I nearly got him. Hey, we got the level 2. Sad. Right. He's really just offering me a shovel. But I get to see what the next one is. It was 4 iron. Oh, so it shows me the amount that I'd get for that. Okay. Alright, so we've got him completely leveled, and he's offering me... It looks like chain. Why would you go for chain over iron, then? He's yeah, chain. Iron. Although he did give me a little bit more for that one. And he seems to be happy with me, look. I'm guessing. Right, and you want paper, don't you? I have a load of that. So now we're just working on trading. Paper, Thingy just wants rotten flesh, and I don't have much of that now, so... I mean, I just brought the chainmail just for the sake of it, really. It got him up a bit, and I needed armor, so specifically legs. We're dropping as much zombie flesh. They don't need like slimes and bones and all that. Plenty of that. Do I have an abundance of paper? I do. Absolute loads. That much that I stopped farming it. Yo, hello. Right, that's that done. Like, what keeps breaking that one bit? It's annoying. It generally is. At least I can start sticking my base back together now. So I've got all my AFK furnaces up and running. You should have a smoker in. Yep. I don't want to swap you out for food. Let's go and trade with these people up here that want bloody sugar. Sugar, paper. Ow. What the hell? Oh, it's you. Why are you in my base? Yeah, I want to play touche. You want to shoot at me? I want to shoot at you. Have you ever had an imaginary friend? I mean, I talk to myself. I have no inner monologue, so whatever comes in my brain comes out my mouth first, and then I get time to think about it. So, in hindsight, I'd probably say yeah. I talk to myself quite a lot. It's technically like having an imaginary friend. Right, you. Hey, get up, no time to sleep, mate. Wait, can I just press it? And it just, yeah. Right, so you now give me an enchanted book of what? Loyalty. I mean, you could have kept that, pal. Right, who else wanted paper? You. And you give me an Ocean Explorer map. Awesome, thanks. Legendary. If you make yourself more useless, then that'd be grateful. I have an imaginary friend. Yeah, man. What's his name? So you just want leather and all, so I need a cow farm. Why have you changed your profession, douchebag? Huh? Why? Everyone else is quite happy with their jobs. This is the only thing that's annoying me with this game so far. Is everyone else is quite happy with the jobs. Not a problem. Right. But the butcher, he just does not want to stay a butcher. Like, I've name tagged you as well, douchebag. Like, why are you changing your profession? Or with no permission? What's the point of me name tagging you if you're just going to change? Answer. Because in all fairness, mate, I'm quite happy to just kill you and not have a butcher. I just wanted the full setup. At least no one else has changed in the profession, so there's one good thing. Although it doesn't explain why douchebag up there has changed his profession. His name is Levy. Fedus. I mean, having an imaginary friend is creativity, is the way I see it. So, it's not a bad thing. At least you've got a creative mind. No, I'm done because it's on Minecraft, unfortunately, because that butcher's just done my head in. Like, generally it has done my head in. My mum said that I used to speak to someone when I was a child, Bobby Doo or something. I told her a few other bits of information about him, and she did some research, and apparently the person that I was talking to actually, is alive, sort of thing. Well, wasn't alive, but died. He did live. Now, that could just be coincidence. Also, when I talk about like the Bobadoo or whatever I used to call it, I don't know. My mum told me a long time ago. Like, I get chills down my bloody Bobby or something. Oh, fucking no. My mum told me. I just kind of like looked at her because she told me like when I was like 14, so I kind of looked at him like, "You're a weirdo, you are, mum." And that was it. That's pretty much the end of the conversation. Like, Bobby, I think it's called. I don't know. Mum used to tell me. The only profession that I'm struggling to keep so far seems to be the butcher. Now, it was my understanding with this game that once they assign themselves a job, that they would just stay to that job. Now, that doesn't seem to be working, because this guy is going through any profession that he bloody well feels like. Aren't you, pal? Just whatever you feel like. I think I might go and make a special name tag for you, and it's going to be called Dickhead. You understand that? That's what it's going to be called, Dickhead. They're all still trying to breed, but that doesn't really bother me. So, be right back. Yeah, man, you take care. See, and now he's a farmer. Now he's a goddamn farmer. Of course, like a TikTok, like, are you bisexual and you can't get love with a male or a female? Love, you're not bisexual, you're by yourself. I thought it was quite funny. There's about, like, literally, there's 2 TikTok videos that I've seen are funny, and then the rest have just been stupid idiots copying everybody else. Yep. Stupid idiots copying everybody else. That's my chicken farm going. Hey, my eggs are doing alright. God damn fucking butcher. I'm gonna butcher him in a minute. That's what I'm gonna do. Everyone's happy with the professions down here. They don't have an issue. Right, this is pointless. I kind of thought they could mine their own areas. I came into here and there was mined out areas, but they can't. That'll be removed at some point. Right, I got my villagers wandering around like I wanted, so, there's a bit more life to my actual village. If you are enjoying this, guys, and you have subscribed to my channel just mainly to see Minecraft, if I don't play it on a regular basis, just drop a comment on my latest video that I've done asking me if I can return back to Minecraft, and I will come back to Minecraft. It's just every now and again I get bored of games, I leave them be, and then I come back. Especially on this game, because I plan to do big projects that are irritating me. I'm new to Minecraft, so I'm learning all the mechanics. I'd have thought being up there, as technically everything is more than 8 blocks of a chunk away, that they wouldn't be able to connect anything down here. That's why I built it up there, so it wouldn't interfere. But it turns out it is interfering, so I don't really know. Yeah, man. I was just saying that if people subscribe to this channel just for me to play a specific game, if I don't play it for a while, just leave me a comment on the latest game, like the latest video, asking me to return back, and I will. Or is there any chance you can play Minecraft again, or blah blah blah. I get bored of games after a bit, because yesterday, most of yesterday, and this stream to show you where I got with it, I have spent doing all this. I spent most of my day trying to get them up. And now there's a Fletcher. How are you even receding that them tables are over there, my friend? Be the goddamn butcher. Because I need workbenches around anyway. Especially the blast furnace. They're irritating. And my alchemist tables and all, so I can make bloody potions. So yeah. You're 9 subscribers ahead of me. To be honest, it's took me a long time to get the subscribers that I'm at now. I'm very appreciative of it. And it takes me a long time. The main reason why I'm a struggle is because I'm just a solo player, and it's part of my Asperger's. I like playing on my own. The only person I do play with is my mate Ginge. He suffers with autism, and he accepts my disability, and I accept his disability. So we're able to play with each other. So Ginge gets very, very light. You have 114, 214. I have 205. That's not bad though, mate. That's fantastic. I've been at this for 4 years, so I am at 214. Jesus. Thanks for the thanks for the update. I'm guessing you subscribed to me. You must be my 214th person. It's really appreciated. So in this world, I have 2 mob spawns. That one's been turned into an AFK farm now. And basically, all I did was turn the thing that killed him into water, which was just coal fires, which is over this way. The main reason why I did it is so I had constant supply of bows, pardon me, and constant supply of bones and gunpowder. That was the main reason. I created my channel on June 9th, 2009. See, you're doing a lot more fantastic than I am, mate. I've been at this for 4 years. Like the first one I did a lot of Black Ops 3, going around with Amelie. No one subscribed to it. So I got bored of doing Black Ops very quickly. And now I adventure and do different games. I mainly play Apex Legends on this channel, and then I adventure to different games once I've completed, like, finished everything. 11 days before my birthday. Well done. I will never remember that, unfortunately. I barely remember my own birthday. And you're still something else. You guys ever just want feathers or out? Like, because flint is a pain to actually get hold of. Oi, dude. Yeah, you have to go and do something like that to me. And the bloody wants flint and all. Do I have wood on me? No, I don't. We can go and do that. I am 11 years old. I'm turning 12 this year. I'm 27. I gotta admit, the younger you are, the better. Your best thing to do is probably, if you're a popular kid in school, get all your friends to subscribe to you in school. That'd be one good thing. I wish that I had the capability. Well, I did have the capability, but I didn't have my parents that would give me the funding towards doing this as a child. So that kind of messed me up in that sort of situation. I don't really want to give you any more. So paper can go back where I want it. I don't know why this saddle's in there, but apparently this saddle's in there. All this loose wood that I don't want can come with me. Yep, you're oak, so you can come with me, and you can come with me. We're going to go and turn these all into sticks, and we're going to go and get into that Fletcher. So, yeah. Semi-popular. Yeah. I was kind of the popular kid in school, but I was also the kid that everybody just left alone as well. Because I was never... Everybody kind of knew at school that I didn't give a crap about interactions with him. Because I knew school wasn't going to be like a forever thing. That eventually I would grow up and school would no longer be there. And unfortunately, when you grow up as well, you begin to lose your friends as well, which just gets annoying. Yeah, I'm trying to trade with you. I really can't make any more sticks. Yeah, I got some more sticks for you because I want to see what you actually give me. I do have bows eventually, but... let's just remove some stuff out my invent for the meantime, and let's continue. There should be plenty of sticks for you now, mate. Really? That barely upgraded you. Right. So, I'm guessing now I have to wait for him to go to his workbench so that I can redo. Fun. Fun. But yeah, that would be the best way to get your channel out there, to be honest, is school. Because, like, if you're doing really good stuff and you got really good, like, content, you know, they're gonna watch anyway. Alright, mate, Ghost, no need to play with my bloody lights. Leave them alone. It's a short circuit, it's not a ghost. Alright then, play with my lights then. I mean, it could be a ghost. Keeps dimming. As long as you leave my console and everything alone. I'll tell you what, if there is a ghost here, mate, I'd love a drink right now if you don't mind. That'd be some fantastic. No? No, you just want to play with my lights? Fair, I'll leave you to it then. Yeah. See, look, I told you when I talk about this Bobby guy, mate, shit happens. I prefer live streaming more than normal videos. Yeah, I do a lot of live streaming. I have just started doing on how-to videos as well. But at the minute, I've stopped doing the how-to videos because I've been working on this. You want 57 now? I want to see what the next one is. Enchanted bows. And I can drop feathers off. Legendary. There's one thing I do kind of want. Alf, I get in. You want gravel as well? Jesus, they don't want much. I love interacting with my viewers. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, say, if I had, like, like a different world. But because it's mainly this world, I don't really want people on it. I don't like mean to be horrible or I put a lot of effort in, and I don't want people to mess it up. And I don't really know how to put a border protection on either, so there's that one. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I can get glowstone now. I have a world specifically for me and viewers. Yeah, I think that's what I need to start doing. At some point. It's like, this is my streaming world, my main dedicated world. So, I mean, to be honest, like all this work I've done, I wouldn't want to see some person just come and blow it up. There's been a lot of mining stone, or cobblestone to turn into stone. Of course, you're on PlayStation. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation, so I can't really, there's no share play in that crap at the minute. We're on a Bedrock edition. It's meant to be an AFK farm that doesn't work that well. I've got to re-put bloody cows up here and all at some point. Because I don't want to get rid of this. It's quite a good light source when I'm not breeding. And it saves me cooking. Are you British? Yeah, yes I am. I am British. I don't know if this gives it away. Oh, well maybe this as well. But yeah, I'm British. At some point, I'll be changing the upstairs one into an England flag as well. Or not. Actually, I haven't got the room. Haven't got the room. I'm Canadian. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, because like different countries and all that doesn't really mean any difference to me. Like, the way I see it is we're all human, so you know, if we all keep sticking holes in this boat, mate, then we're all gonna sink. It's a bit time that we all learn to work together. You'll give me crappy glowstone, you will also give me that. You only want green dye? Mate, I'll get you green dye. I'll get you millions of that green dye if you want it. Millions, endless amounts of that. I'm sure that's actually made through cactuses. And it is. I can make him an abundance of that as soon as I find cactuses. Brothers from another mother. Brothers from another mother. Well, we were a part of you at one point. Yeah, in is it Pangaea, when everything was together, if I was correct. Alexa, what was all the consonants when they was put together? What was it called?
Here's something I found on the web. According to education.com, point at each of the continents and name each one: Europe, Asia, Africa, North America, South America, Antarctica, Australia.
Yep, whatever she said, that was not what I wanted. But yeah. Canada gained from the Brits in I mean, in all fairness, mate, I can tell you for a fact the Brits do not like anything to actually go. The Brits are one of them things like, if I give you this piece of candy, will this just shut you up whinging while we continue doing whatever we want anyway? That's pretty much how the Brits work. Even we're our own citizens, like, well, I mean, I know you elect for governments and everything, but we're gonna let whatever idiot we want anyway. So, but the voting politician, that gives you a piece of candy and it shuts you up pretty well. So that's good enough for us. That's the Brits for you, mate. We're we're quite smart. We're good at bamboozling like countries and things and that. But I mean, like, when Britain decided to try and take over the world, we got called Great Britain. When Hitler did it, look what he got called. So, you know, it's kind of like two sides of the coin. It's okay for one, but not for the other. Are you still surviving off my bows? I mean, you can have some more here. There you go. Have some more. I don't want any of them. They'll do my head in. So that's kind of how the Brits work, mate. It's always doubling Tonga and Wales. Our Prime Minister is Justin... No idea. Are you done? Are you done flickering my light on and off? Right, Jesus. I mean, I'm probably supposed to be more like scared of that or have some sort of worrying, but to me it's just a malfunction. So. Right. That's so basically that well, even though my friend knows where it is, he just knows never to touch that box in there. So. He knows that the rest of the stuff that's up and out is pretty much welcome to. See, why can't I have someone that needs chickens? How are we doing in here? I mean, other than the butcher, we're doing quite fine. I need to make a carrot farm at some point, because that's what the guy wants at the minute. And our villagers roaming around now, so yay! It's not so alone. I don't feel alone now. See, this is why I don't need people like in the game. I can create people now in my game. Now that I know how to do it. There you go, guys. Instead of having one flower on its own, have two. And it'll look better. Actually, see, this is why I hate villagers. They've always got to path everything. Path. Douchebags. I mean, I have a butcher there. Some of these just don't want to sleep, do they? Dickhead. So, yeah. Where are So from another mother. We all technically originate from, I mean, if you want to go off the Adam and Eve bloody story, but we all originate from bacteria, so we'd have all been the same nuclear cell at some point. It's not nuclear cell, it's something else, I can't remember. Atoms and stuff. Yeah, no. Like, personally, what I believe is... We don't talk about that. Oh, okay. What I believe is how humanity was created, and the only problem is if my version is right, it just leaves further questions. So basically what I believe is we would have been humans from a distant galaxy away, we'd have found this planet, we would have repopulated it, but along the way we would have lost a technology that we had from there due to a meteorite destroy it with the dinosaurs and crap like that, or you know, it just leads to more insinuations for me. So basically the dinosaurs probably was never actually wiped out by an asteroid. The dinosaurs was wiped out due to the fact of whatever alien race came here on the first time would have realised that the reptiles was too big for this to take off. Now, I know for a fact that just by looking at the different skin pigments, due to different areas, climate change, oxygen, all that crap, that would lead to different skin pigments, obviously. So a warmer climate is definitely, for some reason they're black. I don't get why. Like, warmer climates, black skin. Like, it would make more sense for the warmer climate to have white skin due to the fact that white actually reflects heat. But I have a black person that lives next door to me, and in the summer I'll be there roasting my tits off, and he's just there chilling, just like, you know, where I'm just there like, I can't breathe, it's too warm, and he's just like, mate, I could survive this all day. I don't know what you're whinging about. Right, and that's kind of frustrating, because that just doesn't make sense. And you would expect, obviously, in the colder climates, for the people to be black, because it makes more sense. Black attracts sunlight, so obviously it's obviously gonna keep you more warmer, isn't it? But apparently that's not how it works for humans. So that one's completely buggered. So the warmer climates, that would have just been through years and years and years and years of, obviously, either the person burning, I don't know, because, like, I know that you can pretty much make yourself black, but you can't turn yourself back white after. I mean, look at all the problems that Michael Jackson had. I mean, he did have a load of skin problems, and he wanted to look like his sister, and amongst other different things, but, you know, it just doesn't make sense in my eyes, all that bit. And they would have just left us here, and then we would have gone, obviously, program on our own course, they would have gone somewhere else. But instead of Adam and Eve doing all the crap, they would have brought unborn embryos across, which, obviously, when they're unborn, they would basically then allow them to grow, and then the two would look after and nurture the unborn embryos, get them so they grow, like us, like I've just basically done with the villagers, and then either moved on or just died of old age. So that's how I believe what happened. But if my version's true, who created the ones that travelled all that distance with the unborn embryos? Because it's a lot safer, especially if a nation, or the way we're looking, where it's pretty much self-extinction because of overpopulation, due to women just don't know how to keep their legs closed. Alright. Then how much further have we already gone? And, you know, you've also got other things, like, if that one is true, then why have we not been contacted by our own species yet, if that is true? Well, I mean, to be honest, we could have took the wrong like area, or maybe maybe evolution doesn't want us to meet like different species and stuff like that, different alien life, because alien life is also a different. It has two different meaning, alien life. So, say if I decided to come from Britain to go to Canada, obviously because you're there, I would be now as an alien. The last knowing living dinosaur 65 million years ago. Yeah, as we guess. I don't know what that means. So my reading's not that great. I suffer with dyslexia. I am dyslexic. Well, that's the best way to say it. So, sometimes I can't read what some people put, and for an 11-year-old, I'll tell you what, mate, you got a hell of a lot better reading and spelling than what I am. I mean, I use AI and technology for my reading and spelling. That's how I've learned to adapt. Without these items, I would be knicker-knackered. Or, obviously struggling a bit more. Right, where's my Fletcher? Because he wanted like feathers at some point, and I've just got an abundance amount of them. Why do you have to go over there? Douchebag. Why has he got to be at level 4? Right, that's going down from 57, but that's barely ever going to move me. And I don't want crossbows, but they will get me up to where I want. What do you want again? What is that? Oh, rabbit's foot. I don't even know what you breed rabbits with. My friend Sam has that. Yeah, it's just irritating. But luckily I have Asperger's, so I use my Asperger's with photographic memory, because I have a photographic memory. And that helps me, pretty much, that helps me while reading. So as soon as I get to know a word and recognise where everything is, I'll just know that word for the rest of my life. Although I will never be able to spell it, but I'll be able to read it. So, to be honest, if your mate does, I'd probably say to him, like, try and get a photographic memory. The way that I improved on my memory to get it as a photographic one was just look, cover and check. That was it. Because at school they made me do spellings and I couldn't spell properly, so I had to find other ways to be able to thingy. So what I would do is I would just memorise every single letter placement and then spot the difference from when I wrote it on paper to my brain. And yeah, it didn't help me in school because the teachers didn't know what I was doing. So as far as they could see, I could spell and read, but when it come to actually doing the books and then coming to reading with words that I've not had time to practice on or look at or memorise, then they was realising what I was doing. That I was just basically learning by memory. But it didn't mean that they changed the style of the way that they was teaching me, which was wrong. Because if a student doesn't learn in a specific way, they need to change the way that they're trying to teach that child or get across to that child. I don't know what that says. Spell summit. That's it, that's all it says. And I am not reading that to Alexa, because there is too many letters for her to mess up on. That does not even look like a word to me. It's probably not even a word to me. It's just as they put like a bunch of letters together to me. I usually have someone called Mark who usually breaks them down. Sometimes if my friends do join my party, sometimes what they do is because they can never be asked to actually play a game sometimes. They just watch me and read my stream for me. So, I used to have Tink, she used to do that all the time, but I haven't spoke to her for quite a long time, unfortunately. My mate Jay, but he's only around at the weekends. And my mate Ginger's got too many responsibilities. So, means you have two different coloured eyes. Oh, no, I don't. Well, I don't think I do. I don't look in my eyes that much. I don't even know what colour my eyes are. I mean, my ex said they were one colour. Yeah, this is my AFK chicken farm. It's doing too well, so yeah. So I don't have a butcher upstairs, so I might just trap the first butcher that I find. I think my eyes are the green blue. They change, so they go more of a bluey colour in the summer, and then they go more of a green colour in the winter. So. Kind of weird. Which apparently means I stare into the souls of others. Blue usually means purity if we go off Hitler. You know, blonde and blue eyes. What profession you change to now? You're just staying as a toolsmith, yeah? You're not, so you can either change your profession back to a butcher, otherwise I'm gonna butcher you. You understand that? Understand? Or I might not even butcher you. I might just shoot you straight in the face with a flame bow. Yeah. Useless. Everyone else has stayed the profession. It's just the butcher does not want to stay. I don't know why. So I might just stick the force the butcher to be next to the pig farm so I can just trade straight to him. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the Fletcher. See what else I can trade him. I have flint, but I don't want to trade it yet. I do want to start clearing some of these feathers out because I've got that box down there, and then I've got another box downstairs that's still full. I don't know what that means. I'm no good with these memes and emojis and all that. I was no good at reading, so none of my friends text me or messaged me. They rang me. Or they came round to my house. Flint. Wrong one. As you can see, I got plenty. I got feathers. Yeah, we'll take some more of them up. Stuff it. Right, does this... I saw on someone's, like, because I'm doing Minecraft and a thingy. No, it's not done out. So that doesn't even work as a tree farm. I mean, it's dropping me tree saps, but I don't want tree saps. I don't remember what I was doing. Villagers. Shop. That's what I need to get. It's because it's a new thing into my base. It don't mean anything. I imagined it don't mean out, but I don't know what it symbolises. What do you think to my base anyway? You think it's decent? You think it's big enough? 'Cause it's not as big as I want it yet. It looks like it's going to be expanding all over this area. I need to leave that area alone. Why does he want so much flint? That's the thing. Don't you think you're asking for a little bit much? I don't need a crafting table for sticks. Oh, shh. Well, at least I got torches. I don't really think that one through that much, did I? Da -da -da. Really? Right. God for that. It symbolises a cute face you can make with your keyboard. Oh, I know you can make some things with your keyboard. I just don't. I don't understand it, unfortunately, pal. That's the main thing. Oh. Like I say, thank you very much for popping in and everything and staying and chatting with me. Most people just bamoosh. Sorry, I just went for a drink that needed a toilet. But you're cool and chilled, so that's why I stayed. Hi, bye. Yeah, most people I go, bye bye. This is me all the time, mate. Unless I get irritated with stuff. And then that changes. So, like, sometimes on Apex I get really irritated because I play ranked. I don't play normal, like most of the YouTubers do. Because just playing normal's not really a competition. There's not much of a challenge, and I forgot my feathers. So, I don't really play that version because it's just too easy. Like, out of everybody in the squad, I will find in a normal game of Apex that I'll come across maybe 2 or 3 people or a full squad that's a challenge. So I don't like that. I don't like to feel like I just win games. At school, when I'm told to do something, yeah, that's me and all. I was right rebellious at school. I got kicked out so many times. Not saying it's a good thing to do, it's really not. Because, like, look at my level of reading. Although, I don't think school helped me out whatsoever with my reading. So, reading is something that I began to improve after leaving school. I didn't improve in school until then. One is I do it no problem. There are two outcomes. One, I do it no problem. Two, I are being flipped. Desks are being flipped. Yeah. See, that was me sort of a tantrum. I even pinned a teacher up against the wall by his throat just because he did my head in. Like that was the sort of child I was. It's nothing to be impressed about, and it's nothing to be proud of either. But at school, I didn't get diagnosed with Asperger's or anything like that, so none of the teachers knew how to deal with me properly. So in hindsight, if I was to blame anybody for my childhood problems, it would have been my parents. Because if they would have noticed and identified what my issue was and took me to the doctors like they should have done and got me diagnosed like I got myself, I wouldn't be in the issue where I am now. I'd be a bit better off in school because they would have had understanding. I'd had help provided for me, and if I did go on a wappy fit or a dicky fit as I used to call it, they would have put me in a room where I could have calmed down and composed myself, at least. Where obviously they didn't. They just basically just kicked me out of school because they just thought I was a misbehaved child. Which obviously, I'm going to tell you right now, our education board, kicking kids out of school is not really going to help them later on in their life in the future, is it? So come on, let's have some bit of smarter brains about us. If the child's being disruptive in anything, that could mean one to many things. One, the child could be getting mistreated at home, which could be leading to problems at school, so that kind of needs investigating. And number two, they need to see if there's also any borderline actual issues, which also falls under number one. And then if the child is just being a dick, then the child's just being a dick, and then you can deal with it properly and isolate them away from kids that do want to actually learn. That's what they could do. But hey, I'm just a man that sees problems. Alright, Feathers, we'll actually go to the AFK chicken farm. So I can get that back on going. Alright, I need you to start collecting the eggs. So it's only that one I need active. Collect all my goddamn feathers, may as well get the chickens while I'm at it. So I can just dispose of them, because they're not needed. I didn't think this one through. I'm gonna need like a little bin area there at some point. Because my bin is all the way over here. So there's them sort of things that they could do. They've got too many cooked chickens. I have a fear of numbers and calculations, so every maths class I'm excused from class. See, I just needed my own space. That was all that was needed from me. God's sake. I might just keep, well, I might be keeping a dog there, it's not going to make any difference. I'm just going to have to stand there and feed. This is a quicker process of getting rid of it. I kind of want you. boxes that I made earlier, they'll come in handy because now I can go and stick them next to the person that I want to trade the items with, making my life a bit more easier. You just needed time for yourself. Yeah, this is it. Like, I needed to be taught on my own because I was easily distracted in school, and I was very easily like triggered at school. Is probably the kids' way of saying it nowadays. So, most of the time I just pretty much tried to keep myself to myself. I never really wanted like a massive amount of human interactions with people. I'm not transferring all them at the minute. Why am I doing that? I can just press triangle, I keep forgetting. I'm just basically getting what I can, and then I'm taking a full invent. I don't need all these furnaces on me, you can just go in there for the time being. And keep my arrows on me. Right. They're not growing up yet. But as you can see, me not being able to read didn't really cause much of a problem with me being able to develop anyway. So I do campaigns as well. They're all put in a playlist. They all get broke down into parts for in case people actually wanted, I don't know, just to watch something. Was one of the main reasons why I did that. I don't want you to be used. You should be in there. I don't know why you're in there. So, yeah. It's 12 AM, so I'm gonna go bed. I have school today. Yes, man, not a problem, and that's exactly what you should do. And you should have been in bed for your age quite a long time ago, but I'm not your parental responsibility. So, but thank you very much for coming in, and thank you for subscribing. It really does mean a lot. Look after yourself, and I hope that you get, you know, get some decent education, mate, because then you can start getting them renderings done and stuff like that, which is going to be hard for you if you have fear of numbers and that. So, but I'll tell you, mate, editing and rendering is not actually that bad. It's the rendering is the boring bit. The editing is not actually too bad because you're doing something, you're integrating with something, and if you like your outcome of the video, then it's really good. The only downfall on why I don't do as many is because I don't get as many views, so I don't interact. Like, if areas are not getting views and stuff like that, I begin to leave be, because I think streaming and getting views out there is more important, but also getting some videos out. How, bro? How? How did you even get hit by lightning? Can I just cure him? So I did all this for nothing, really. Okay, bye. I wanna get school done. Bye. Yeah, man, you take care. Sweet dreams and that. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Why? How? I'm just gonna YouTube that. Like, can you cure turn a villager back from a whiz? I don't even know how to word that. Like, cause that's done my head in. That I have spent all that time, mate. There is no way how to cure a villager. I mean, in all fairness, I don't really want a stonemason anyway. This has done my head in. I've spent ages fucking doing this, and you just go do that to me. Oh, I found the bed that was missing, so there's a bonus. And you know what? Like I said, I don't even want a stonemason. I'll just deal with that at some point. The only thing I can think and what's actually hit them is that there's no overhang, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and cause overhang, and then I'm gonna go on a different game because this is really starting to frustrate me now. I couldn't get a villager to turn to a butcher, and I've just lost my stonemason. Although I'm not too bothered about losing the stonemason because he was the most easiest one to actually get in there. But Christ, I even name tagged him. That's the thing. What is with the game? I thought name tags that, unless he got attacked by a zombie or out like that, he'd be fine. But apparently not. So we're just going to cause some overhang on the window fronts, and then that way, hopefully, they don't get attacked. Hopefully. Right, you're safe. You're safe. You've got glass around there. You're safe. You are safe. You should be safe. That's not the position I put you, mate. That couldn't be more wrong if you tried. You're not in that torch in there. Get out of here. placing stairs in this game is kind of irritating sometimes. Bloody stay there for all I care. Alright, so I'm going to put it on its side. Just do as I bloody want, man. Thank you. Right. Now, hopefully, they don't get attacked. Or turned into anything. So that is bloody annoying. Means I need a stonemason. Stonemason and a bloody butcher. But I got the main ones that I wanted. Up here. That's me happy, mate. That's me fine and dandy. Happy Larry and slappy dappy. And a nappy wappy. To a clappy bappy. I don't know. I'm still doing better than the mumble rappers. Yep, for no words, mumble rappers, they don't like you. I really think you should stop making shit music for kids to listen to, Kanye. And yeah, everything will be fine. Or at least, like, not terrible music. And also set it as a Roblox, so it's advertised towards kids, you weirdos. Now I know that you're on about a hoe is in like, a hoe is in this, right? Where is it? Why have I just got like arrows? See, like you're on about a hoe as in like that, but you're not, are you? Because like who would go, you're such a fucking hoe, I love it. Who the hell loves a hoe? Right? And for a start, you're black. Right? Wouldn't that just mean that you're advertising slavery for yourselves, or just the female generation? Like, how does that work? There's so many questions, and this is the problem with being Asperger's. Like, I thought we was trying to get rid of this. I mean, to be honest, that kind of makes sense. Probably why he shut Donald Trump's hand. But yeah, on that note, I'm done. I'm only done with this game. I am sick with the villagers so far. Sick to death of them. I'm more annoyed that, you know, my butcher has just changed his job because he feels like it. And I'm kind of annoyed that my stonemason's gone. So. And I was more annoyed that these despawned. So it means you kind of need to name tag them and all to keep them. So. On that note, guys, it's my lovely base. It's been upgraded. It's finally got a shopping mall in, technically. For me, not for these. These are not allowed a shopping mall. Suck, man, stay away. And yeah, I'm going on a different game for a bit. So, thank you for anyone that watched. Thank you more for people that subscribed, and you're all legends if you left the like. And if you interacted with me, you're going to be beautiful for the rest of your life, and you'll never, ever, ever stop being beautiful. Never. And my laptop crashed. Oh.